Mechwarrior 5 mercenaries. Let's see what we can blow up today. Oh, I didn't change windows. Hold on. There we go. That's our window. So, pull that up. Pull that up. Chat should be good. YouTube looks good. YouTube is a little low. Twitch looks fine. YouTube's claiming poor rate, but it looks fine. I don't know. We'll let it go. What do I see here? It's weird. It's acting strange. Oh, I think it's trying to send to... I think it's acting weird because I turned on Twitch for the first time in a while, and OBS doesn't always broadcast correctly. Okay, well, we'll go with what we have, and we'll see what we got. So, we're going to take a single player. Let's do a new career. I have more than enough money and resources running around. So how about we do... Let's do... an early start. Do a 15 start? Yeah, let's do a 15 start. But let's start with somebody I don't normally start with. Somebody like Merrick. Let's do Merrick. Confirm. We're going to import data. Because I'll play with some stuff. Let's import from this one here, from the last save.
In 2108.
Alright, we can skip the opening. We've watched it more than enough times. You don't know the world, universe, at this point. This game's old enough. This universe is old enough. I'll explain it to you. Just let me know. I'll be happy to do so. Be happy to explain the world if you don't know it. But odds are, you do. Alright, career mode. Yes, please. Let's give us... Actually, let's use the Merrick logo, I think. Oh, this is the black one. 6. And before we do anything, I'm going to reset all of my mechs. I'm going to go through all of the little startup stuff here. Oops, I did not want to buy things. I tapped it a little too fast. Okay, get there, get there, get there. Sure. It's fine. News feed's fine. Our pilots is fine. Old friend is fine. Alright, so we're good there. Next thing we're going to do is we're going to take all of our mechs and we're just going to chunk them all into the recycling bin. I think except for lights. Save that. Save the urban. Get rid of the trebuchet. Save the spider. Let's save the Shadowhawk. The Jenner. Get rid of the Marauders. Get rid of the clan mechs. Save the Locust. Get rid of the clan mech. Something I've been toying with is starting with the ability to get clan equipment, but not the clan mechs, to see how devastating that would be. And I haven't played with it yet, so I don't play with it yet too much with the idea. So what I'm going to do here is we're going to move all of our mechs up. That's a Viper. That's a Viper. I don't need that. That's a clan mech. Alright, so now if we want, say, lights, I have an urban mech. We have a Locust with some clan stuff on it. We have a Spider. It's good. The Shadowhawk is clanned out. The Jenner is clanned out. Here's another Locust that's got ATMs on it. See how that works out. Clan Flamers. Some LRMs. And some BBCs and missiles. Okay. So what we really need is a couple of mediums. So maybe an assassin? Blackjack? Blackjack might work. I don't have one of those. Let's see, what do I want to run with? I want to run with give me a hunchback. 4G's got an autocannon and 3 lasers versus the 4.8, which has a bunch more lasers. Do I want to go with that, or do I want to go with the Beamer model? The one's got all the beams. What was that one called? Was it the J? Might be the J. Hold on. Look at that in a minute. HP. HSP. Let's look at that. Oh, the J. Can't use that. Can't use that. Alright. Let's take a look at this one here. What do you look like? You have 3 medium lasers in the torso. Some missiles. It's not bad. How about this one? This is not a hunchback. This is a like a light archer. But you know what? I think we'll go with it. I like this one. Let's go with the 4SP. So get rid of that. Let's fix up the 4 SP. Repair all. And again, we're going all clans, so I could put some ATMs in or some LRMs. Let's use LRMs. Use LRM 10s. Make him a lighter archer. And then give him 2 ER medium lasers. And then 2 medium pulses. Whatever can fit in the upper torso, in the head. Small laser or flamer. Not a fan of flamers. They blind me. So let's do that. And because we're running with a clanner, let's drop ourselves an LRM ammo in each shoulder. Probes. Let me double heatsink there. I can put an active probe in. That extends our sensor range, so let's do that. No, just fill it up with some heat sinks. That did not help much. Well, this thing's gonna be stupidly heat efficient. And I mean stupidly heat efficient. That's gonna be a little epic. I don't care if it takes me 55 days to fix. We'll live with that. Let's see here. Could do a blackjack. Thinking of Phoenix Hawk. That's a good old school mech. Questions which variant? 2 laser, 2 ballistics, 2 lasers, or 3 lasers. Phoenix Hawk 1. Apple 1K, which is 4 lasers. I have a 1P. Let's see. A ballistic and 3 lasers. And the KK, which I can't have. Let's look at a 1P. What can we do with that? Repair it all. Jump jets naturally go in the slot. I'm not a fan of everything being in this left arm. Yeah, looking at that, I don't like that. That's just asking for trouble. Again, everything's in the... Oh, this is kind of a little more split. What's that 1K look like? Come on. This is a little better off. I'd rather a ballistic, like, in the side or chest or something, but I guess this works. Let's be bold and give it a PPC. Now, it does mean we need to short up the other mediums. No. Let's give it a pulse laser instead. It weighs the same, but it gives it a little more sustained firepower. So let's do some ER medium lasers then. Oh, I forgot about that. Wait. I forgot about that. Clan large lasers are small. Well, let's not do that. It would need to have 0 fibers in order for it to be able to mount 3 of them. So let's just go with the particle, with the large pulse. And we'll get some clan ER mediums or ER smalls. Let's do the smalls. Do 3 ER smalls. We'll give it, oops, wrong heat sinks. We'll give it some heat sinks here. That's good. Alright, and then one more medium. Kentaro. Let's see what's gonna be good here. Would be a good idea. Falcon. That might be fun. Wolverine. Yeah, if we use a Wolverine, we can get a ballistic. Yeah, it's just Wolverine. We use the Wolverine instead of the Hunchback. Oh no, better idea. Let's do the Hunchback. Same weight, but if we do a Hunchback, I can have it in the shoulder versus having it in the arm. Not quite so fragile. And I can put an Clan AC-20 in here. That'd be epically terrifying. Alright, come on. Clan. Where is it? A clan gauze? Alright, so clan 10, clan gauze, clan LBX 20. That could be terrifying. Or an Ultra 20. Or if we want it to be hypnotically terrifying, gotta go with the Ultra 20. And 2 tons of ammo, because otherwise it's not gonna have enough shots to do anything. And we'll do a clan medium, a clan small, yeah, small. Right, and that leaves us enough room for some heat sinks. You know, I got enough space. I could go with the small pulse. What's max armor do? Puts another ton on. live with that. Get some more heat sinks. Give me another 10 ammo. That's it. Heat sink, ammo. Get our 5 heat sinks, some 310 bunch of ammo. That'll work. Good to go. Start work. 24 days. And we'll start with a bunch of lights. So we got a spider, locust, an urban. Alright. Let's find ourselves a job. Now the goal here is to only use clan weapons until I burn them all out. I could do an arena. That's some easy money and easy. It's an easygoing day. Let's go this way. Yes. 2 contracts, one for Liao and one for Magistrate of Canopus. Are they fighting each other? No, they're both fighting independence. Let's see the headhunting contract. I have 0 bonus with these guys. Both of them hate me. Go me. Alright, let's grab some pilots. Who's not maxed? I think most of my pilots are maxed out. Except these 2 garbage ones. They're both guys I'd throw away in a heartbeat. Alright, well. Let's just grab the guys that have... Okay, so sing me some lights. I wanna fly. I don't wanna fly. Where should I drive today? We gotta drive the Jenner. Then we'll put in somebody in a fire starter. Let's grab the machine gun locust or the missile locust. Let's grab the missile locust. That'd be fun. Then I can put you in the shack. Actually, we can take more than one medium in this mission. So I can take the Shadowhawk. I unfortunately don't have another one, but we can load the Panther up. And that'll give us a good run. We're on max. See how much easier life would be back in the beginning if you have clan mechs. Okay, not clan mechs, but clan weapon systems.
Recon has tracked our target to somewhere within this vicinity. We have marked their most likely whereabouts on your map. That bounty is as good as ours.
So we'll go down this way. Go through the little gap here. So a gap down this way. We'll go through this. And then we can work our way through. Hopefully the little mechs.
Target commando.
Enemy mech! Prepare to duke it out!
There's a bunch of mechs over there.
New target panther.
Yeah, I see the panther.
Here they are, Commander. Take them out and let's get the hell out of here.
Oh, it looks like there's our one mech.
Incoming missile.
Said the panther took the blow. There's the panther.
New target centurion.
Oh, that's just
To
a
the
trick.
treasure to pick it up.
Target destroyed.
Treasure. Oh, it's over there.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup
I'm gonna grab
operation.
that real quick.
Excellent find, Commander. Beginning recovery now.
Target
Got our target.
Ooh,
Nicely done.
yeah, this.
acquired.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Yeah, well, their friends are already here.
Target destroyed.
Question is, where do we have to go to get out of here?
Target acquired. Target
There we go.
destroyed.
Exit is way over there. Alright. I do have to say, having clan weapon systems early on is a little
Target acquired.
crazy.
Hell yeah! Target down!
Alright, let's go ahead and get moving towards our exit. Because we're not getting any loot off these anyway. They hate us. So I might as well just loot and run. Which works for me. There's that power system.
Target eliminated!
There's our lovely ship. So I'm also wondering if you could change the settings so that you use a broadsword instead of a leopard. Sure you can. It's just a configuration setting. Alright, so we got a small short burst laser, not a big deal, a little bit of money. I got my basic 3. Since there's nothing here of value, we'll just go for whatever I own the waste of. So an AC5 and small laser, yes. Minor repair damage. Repair all. I guess we'll take the other contract of somebody who hates me. So you can't do anything else here, so I'll just take the you hate me, that's fine. Medium. You know. We'll just make a wait 2 days. We're only 2 days out, so it's not like a bad fortune time. And I'm running with a bunch of locusts, so if I do a 145, we can go there with a bunch of locusts. That'd be funny.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
That's always fun. Going in with a bunch of small mechs like that.
Clear.
It's enough to terrorize people. It's definitely enough to terrorize you. But running these...
Execute an objective raid. Our intel places these objectives at various locations in this area.
Oop.
Head towards the areas marked on the map.
Sure.
Locate the individual targets.
I'll take your
Look
loot
for enemy
box.
patrols in the area.
Give me freely, I'll take it.
Acquired.
What do we get? Recovered salvage, a clan LB2X. Hey, my mod's actually working. That is actually from my own mod.
Hostiles just
I put a mod in that allows you to loot clan equipment on a rare occasion.
Target acquired.
And outside of the clan environment, it's the first time I've seen it actually kick off.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
So that's amazing. It actually worked.
Target acquired.
Hell yeah. Target down.
There's an aerial asset.
Target acquired.
There we go. And it's one of the things we have to go there anyway.
Hostiles cooked.
There we go. So I go over here and do a thing anyway. Because over here I don't know what we have to do. I don't know if it's a tower.
Target acquired.
Target destroyed.
Alright.
Commander to all units.
Hey, guns.
Battle mechs on the field. Take them out.
That takes it out of that. Now, what do we have here for map?
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it
Jeez. This bitch has got lots of assets.
Contact down.
Let's see what we got here.
up. The more ballistics, the merrier.
What'd you get? Did it roll another clan AC2? I don't know. It said I got something, but it didn't update the option chart. This is kind of weird.
Nice to have some extra ballistics.
Okay. It's not updating correctly. Makes me wondering if the mod's being weird. I don't know, I haven't debugged the mod, so. I haven't used it in a couple of updates. I mean, it compiled fine, but
Acquired.
I haven't actually tested it.
Target
So
destroyed.
say the first time I've tested the mod.
Heat critical. Target destroyed. Target acquired. Heat critical.
It's fun.
Good work, Commander. That's one less target.
Alright. There's the AAs.
Heat critical.
This area anyway. Because the only thing it's actually all the mod does is use
Target acquired.
the ultra rare
Target destroyed.
random loot setting. I think it's even lower than that, but it's the rare loot setting
New target fire start.
and applies it to some appropriate clan equipment. about to find out.
That target's not getting up.
Alright. One less there. There's a mech behind us.
New target Panther.
Great. Get that oracle cannon off the board.
Target destroyed.
Because that's going to be the most potential damage.
Target acquired.
You definitely don't want to deal with that.
Target destroyed.
Alright, one last target left, and then we're out of here. Easy peasy. Try to take out some AA guns.
Target acquired.
Scratch that target
Alright.
off the list.
Now we see what you got here.
That's the last of the targets, Commander. Now get back here before
Yeah,
hostiles
we
come
didn't even
through.
get all the AA guns. There's still 2 AA guns that we could have taken out. I guess that works for them, though. Whatever they want.
Display's lit up. Hostile contacts.
There we go. Easy peasy.
Mission success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
Ah, baby. Do some repairs. Alright, so let's see what it actually registered for our take-home stuff. Okay, puts us rank 2. Yeah, registered the LBX 2. Didn't register the other 2 pickups though. It's interesting. I'll have to take a look at that so I can figure out what's going on there. Alright, I'll just add to my list of things to try and debug. Let's see here. Black market, don't need it. Raid. Merrick missions. Now this is a 1-2 zone. When we're in is a 3-4, I think. That's 2 to 5. So we go over here to this battlefield contract. What's the time to get there? 20 days. I don't think my mechs will be ready in 20 days. Because I got those other heavy mechs that, those other mediums that are being repaired. The hunchback's ready. So short a few mechs though. So everybody here is all pissy. Nobody here likes me. But we do have a mission in the system. For Merrick. I guess we can do that. At least they like me. Yeah, give me the C-bills. Right now it's probably worth more than the repairs. Nah, it's not that I really need the repair. the expenditures. Alright. So, I have a different mech I can run with. Let's see here. Let's go with the 4G. Do I have a 4010? 45. I could field that. Yeah, let's field the Shadowhawk since it's ready. 5 over, so let's swap the Panther for a 30-ton? Let's not do the Urban. Let's do an Urban. That should be... This is gonna be messed up. Oh, this is gonna be messed up. Oh, this is gonna be messed up. Oh, this thing is so messed up.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Always playing hands and... Ugh.
Hangar doors open. Stand clear.
Going with a hunchback with an auto hand, with an ultra hand, ultra 20.
The pirates in this star system are storing their munitions and equipment in warehouses on this planet. We'll be kicking the hornet's nest on this little expedition, so crippling their reserves will help us out significantly. On the plus side, this may lead us closer to Ravid.
That's fine. It's just the fact that we're gonna be stupid slow because we have an Urban with us. So we're moving 30 km. God, 30 km, we're going 20 miles an hour. Oh, that's gonna be slow. So slow. It's okay. It's okay. Let's view our stats here. So we have an ER small. We have a couple ER mediums. Oh, that's blinding! Okay, so that is definitely in the blinding category.
That target's not getting up.
Definitely in the I'm gonna be blind having using this baby.
Objective down. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Is it actually though?
Hostiles cooked.
'Cause I don't see one. I don't know if it's because of one of my mods or if it's just some of the missions are bugged.
Hell yeah. Target down.
But I have noticed that it'll do the call out for enemy mechs.
Jenner.
But there's not actually any coming in from a dropship or anything.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
We'll have to make do without that component.
Man, that's hard to aim. Didn't hit him. It does a tremendous amount of damage, but
New target, urban mech. Target destroyed.
it's blinding.
Acquired.
Scorched them.
So you gotta pretty much guess where your target is. And then shoot. And then pray you don't flinch. Or pray they don't dodge. One or the other. Because that's just a mess. I couldn't imagine.
Target eliminated.
Oh my goodness. I just realized something. In the next expansion that comes out next month, I believe they said we're getting the. I don't know. I think we're getting the Hunchback 2C. If that's the case, I recommend wearing sunglasses if you pilot that thing. I mean, seriously. Because you're not going to be able to see after you fire two of those things off.
Target down.
One's bad enough. There's, I mean, two, one for each shoulder? Because the 2C has one in each shoulder position. So if you take the one you have on the left and the right, put another one on the left and fire them both at the same time,
Hostile just bit the dust.
you wouldn't be able to see for a good 1-2 seconds after it stops firing. I'm not looking forward to that mech test.
No sign of Ravid, but the ammunition stores are fully destroyed. Good job. This was still a worthwhile venture.
I don't know. That's gonna be a rough one. Alright. So we got 9, so technically we're gonna grab an urban. And we're gonna rush team. Don't need another Irby. Let's prepare everybody real quick. Alright. We'll follow the contract. Follow the contract and see where it goes. Oh. I like the urban. I like the hunchback, but let's check the hunchback out. And instead of taking the urban, let's take the spider instead. Oh, we can go a little faster. 32 km/h. Because we have to chase Max, that's gonna suck, and that's with that slow mech running around. Now, granted, I do like having that autocannon 10, but not sure it's worth the speed loss. Now, here to use it. Oh man.
Stand clear.
If you were to use the arena model, which has a mask or supercharger, one or the other, is using an arena supercharger.
This area has been marked as a potential location of Ravid. And if not, it's likely that the pirates here were responsible for whatever fate had fallen upon him. Attack the base, and I'll perform a scan for any evidence pointing to Ravid's location. Either way,
That could get
let's
nasty.
raise this settlement.
Okay, so we got 2 ERM games over there. Oh, I see. I got a medium and they're set up right and left. Small laser on 4. And other ones on 3. Got it.
Ah, crap! We have hostile battle mechs inbound.
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Sure. That takes care of that.
Target acquired.
Very
Target
nice.
destroyed.
I'm getting crit warnings. I need
Ooh.
to eject.
New target
That was nasty.
unlocked.
I think we got a cockpit out of that one.
Damn it! I've lost a component.
Yeah, you lost an arm. You're definitely aware of that.
Target
Ooh.
destroyed.
There's a cargo dock here. Let's grab it, see what it is.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
See what we got.
Cargo acquired.
Alright, so that one worked correctly.
Target acquired.
Maybe it only bugged when
Target destroyed.
it hit the land one. I wonder why the 2 lasers have different reload times. Maybe it'd be faster just to walk into the city and just walk through them. Maybe faster just to walk through buildings. Oh, that one's got a hardened core.
Business centers.
Hardened cores are annoying in small buildings. Because you just can't walk through them.
I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
We'll just walk through the buildings.
Residential tower demolished. Oh, bloody savage.
Doing this in light max would totally suck. Totally suck. But it's not that big of a deal, I mean.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I have to pay for individual missiles.
Warehouse destroyed.
That's the advantage. There we go.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Yeah, we're working on it. That's why I wish I had the AC-20 right now. Because it makes quick work of these small buildings. Really does. This is a city center.
This building's out. What the hell?
New target.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
There's a fire starter. There's a generator up here. I guess we can push through it.
Took a nasty hit there.
Yeah, no kidding. Then it's still walking.
Target destroyed.
That's pretty impressive. Kind of surprised it's still able to move.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Well, got a turret over here. Gonna have to work through it.
Target destroyed.
And that clears the zone.
Broken.
Ew.
Target destroyed.
There we go. The exit's actually over here.
Target commando.
Through that commando. Oh, it's going straight.
Mech down. He's praised the
Here's that.
fight.
Nearly there, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Ah. See what that one is. See if that what this one is.
You can never have too much ammunition.
Again, it bugged out. So it makes you wonder if my mod is actually messed up or messing up. There's been a couple updates since I tested it last.
Shot. Hostiles cooked.
Target destroyed.
So there's always a chance that the settings changed
Target eliminated.
Target
and
destroyed.
it's not playing nice again.
Target destroyed.
It's fine. It's not gonna need the money or the gear. But it is something worth testing.
If you find the acquisition, just walk up to it in order to pick it up.
You know, let's test this one.
That enemy pilot just tapped out.
Yeah, no,
Brilliant.
it's
Payload acquired.
it's bugging out.
No
I'll have to
sign of
disable
remedy
it
yet, but at least the
until I can figure out what's wrong with it.
here have been dealt a serious blow.
Because one of the three that I just picked up didn't work. Which means there's still some entries that aren't working correctly. Alright. Owned. I have 12 points to work with. Let's grab the javelin. Works for me. Ditch the Javi. Prepare it, buddy. New transmission. Cool. Find our location. And everything will be refit when we get there. Which I like. Oh, it's black market stuff. What's in the black market? Anything good? Hmm. Just some hot load missiles. These are fun to play with. But aside from that, Infernos are fun to play with too. But I don't play with those very often. And since this grind session, we're only using clan weapons, on Inner Sphere Max. That's what I'm looking for. Works for me. Give me that salvage. I'm not sure. Cause I like the Hunchback. Okay, let's do some of these locusts out there. Let's see what they look like. On that note, I can run whatever I want, so I can run Hunchback. And I can run the Shadowhawk, and he can have the Hunchback. Now granted, it puts us under tonnage by a lot. I want to test out these locusts. And I'd rather have the hotter cannons to compensate, but I don't want that one on my face the way the Hunchback is.
Well, this is certainly tricky. Ravid is seemingly alive and well, but as the leader of the very bandits that occupy these fringe worlds. Baron Stroud hopes we can take him alive, but we can't take any risks.
Sure.
Incapacitate Ravid's battleneck first and foremost. Worry about your well-being first, and if we're lucky, he'll still be alive. But if he dies, he dies.
Yeah. We want him alive, but if you kill him, it's okay. There we go.
Hell of a shot. Hostile.
He used the autocannon on that? Oh my goodness. Wasted per round. He only has 60 rounds.
Target Panther.
Looks like we're at the wrong place, Commander. Our target must have given us the slip. Let's check out the other locations.
What the hell is this guy smoking?
Right to that machine.
I can see a supercharger on board. That'd be my guess. See a supercharger or a mask on board. One or the other.
Racked up another kill.
I mean, I've seen Irby's floor it with those things. They do some crazy ass maneuvers. I don't like driving them, because I have problems keeping up.
Put that hostile in the dirt.
Target acquired.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Target destroyed.
That was nasty. I think this thing might be fun with an AC-10.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
And it's coming in. Nice little fireball. No.
New target, Griffin. Incoming missile.
Survival is threatened. Survival is paramount. Your death is imminent.
Oh! If you say so.
Incoming missile.
You're not gonna last very long.
Target receiving heavy fire.
Oh, come on.
Heat critical.
Got it. One less mech we gotta worry about.
Oh, they both went up at the same time.
Not picking up any vitals from Ravid's battle mech. It looks like he's officially KIA. Anyways, get yourself out of there before the pirates swarm you.
That was
It's a
cool.
shame we had to kill Ravid, but it was a potential risk. Still, I have to wonder what happened to him in the last decade to turn him into whatever he was. We've gotten all of them, Commander. Good job.
Incoming missile.
Now let's pack it in before their friends arrive.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, we're getting out of here.
New target, Locust. Target acquired.
It's just a
Target
matter of
destroyed.
working our way through the targets.
Target eliminated.
Yeah.
God damn, a gold critical. Ejecting.
I guess we hit his mech's cockpit or something? I don't know. I'm not sure which was his mech. I know both of them went up in a puff of smoke at the same time. See, the Vindicator lost center torso. And the Griffin was flatlined completely. Alright. Following the rules. So, we got a large laser, some heat sinks, some money, some experience. The normal stuff. Do you have to say with these clan weapons on the standard industry mechs, we're doing really, really well. We're taking very little damage here. Nope, not going against Merrick. Now on the star map, oh, we got some versus Lao and versus American independence and stuff. It's not really that useful. There is one way over here, though. It's versus Merrick. I'm trying to be a Merrick supporter. I'm trying to be a Merrick supporter today. How's it going, Cyrix? One great advantage to Mechwarrior 3, you can teabag mechs. Really? I don't remember that. I don't remember the mechs being able to squat. Doesn't surprise me at some point that was a thing. But, yeah, I didn't realize that mechs could squat. Huh. Alright. Well, I guess with 175 I should pull out some more medium mechs. Stop playing around with these little pansies here. This 4SP is a really nice mech. So what we're doing today is we're playing around with clan-only weapon systems on Innersphere mechs. to see exactly how OP it's going to be. Because the mod I've been playing with for a while is supposed to give you a bunch of clan weapons back in 3050.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
Not yet. I'm still working on it. The problem I have is I'm trying to figure out how to make keep the game balanced
The battlefield is up ahead.
reasonably well.
Enemies will be relentless on this front,
So I'm
take
doing
care
some
not
weapon
to reach
tests
dangerous
at the
areas.
moment.
But if you do
But
stick
the
around,
mod I'm
our
working
players will
on
bring a competitive combat
will
bonus
put you
if they can
against
continue to hold off enemy forces
a
past our negotiated timetable.
clan armed group in a section of space that's currently unaligned with anything. And that particular series is going to have, for the most part, it's going to be a bunch of small and medium mechs that are outfit with clan gear to give you, a bunch of stuff early on to work with.
Commander, you've got the Ops Force's attention. They are converging
And
on
then
your
you'd
position.
be able to run
Brace for hostile
the rest of the
contact.
game having some clan stuff early, but not having like big stuff here, like AC-20s or whatever. But you'll get like some medium lasers, some large lasers, some pulse lasers, a couple of auto cannons, 2s and 5s.
Target acquired.
That target's not getting up.
Particle can get you some PPCs. Some stuff that can give you an
Enemy
edge.
forces continuing to converge on your location. Stay frosty,
I'm thinking
Commander.
I'm not going to let the ATMs go, because they seem to be a bit overpowered. So I may not let those go out.
Put that hostile in the dirt.
But the idea is to have standard clan stuff. So ERs, not pulses. Your standard clan missiles. Your standard LRMs and your standard
Destroyed.
SRMs,
Missile.
but not the ATMs or the Strix.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
There's that one.
Destroyed.
Ah, mech down. These pricks don't know how to fight.
However, in this case, we are not doing mods at the moment. What we do have running around is my Uber save that's gone through everything under the sun that's got what is it? It's like 200 or 300 years of gameplay. It's stupid. This particular Merc group has gone through every campaign multiple times.
Target
Except for the clan one. I think I've only done the clan one once. However, in May, when the new
Wiped out that.
DLC comes out,
Target acquired.
Hell of a shot. Hostiles cooked.
Destroyed.
I'm going to do two things with this particular save file. I'm going to take this save file and
Inbound. They're really outgunning
run the
you,
new
Commander.
campaign as is with what I have. But I'm also going to wait a minute, where's that mech at?
New target. Locust.
But I'm also going to start at in 3015 and do what I'm doing now, but do it seriously. And just run it with all my clan gear. All of my... Oh, that was nasty. And all my non-clan... And all of it going on.
Target acquired.
But that playthrough is going to be, like,
Target destroyed.
playing
New target. Vulcan.
clan mechs. Only clan.
Mission complete, Commander. Every kill from
So
here out
I need to have a lot of clan mechs and a lot of clan weapons
but don't get too overconfident.
for that one. But it's going to be clan mechs only. Clan gear
Fall back to the mark nav point when you're
preferably
ready.
only. But, you know, if we tool out enough and we're, you know, back to only having base gear,
New target. Spider.
base industry gear, because, you know, I screwed up that hard. Which is always possible. Unlikely. But I'm gonna play with some rules. Like, I can't have assault mechs until I actually can obtain them normally.
Too easy. Mech just hit the ground.
So, as an example, when you're playing through the game and you bag a, say you capture a hunchback, let's say, 55-ton hunchback. At that point, I can bring in from my inventory
Target acquired.
in my cold storage, I can bring in a 55-ton clan mech. And if I bring in a 75-ton mech, like say a Marauder or something, then I can bring in a Timberwolf. Yeah, that type of stuff.
A job well done, Commander. Stand by for pickup.
Target
Racked up another kill.
It's kind of the way I'm going to play that one. But it's going to need a lot more clan mechs. Just a lot more mechs. It'll be fun, though. Alright. We can get a first star. And then 5 points down here. Just another mech to the bin, please. That locust didn't even get hit. That's crazy. Alright. Let's see. Fixer's now available. Up high left behind. That's loud. I'll put it on the board, but I'm not gonna do it. Our That's the Lao version. Lao mission. I don't want to play with Lao. I want to play... I want to play with this one. Cantina. Mech Hunter, no. Go to vacant worlds and grab a satellite part. Here it was only one. Grab some vehicles. This might be okay. I don't need the money, so. Definitely don't need the money. Alright. Let's go over here. See if we can find ourselves some stuff. We do like mods around here. I was going to go more heavy into my mod, but I decided not to because there might be a lot of changes with the new expansion, and I didn't want to get caught up. I didn't want that. Oh well. I'll take it. What you got? Sure. Because there might be a lot of changes with the way everything works in May. And being this close to May, I don't want to get too much farther into it. Look, a 3-mission operation. 200 tons. I don't have that many mechs prepped. To do 200 tons, I'd have to have 12 mechs prepped. And probably something a little heavier. So let's prep a heavier too. So let's do the obvious thing. Let's grab a Marauder. 3D, 3M. Can't use the bot hunter. Not allowed. Ooh. RD or M? I have a 5D. That's got the missile launcher. What was the difference between the R and the M? I don't remember. Hold on, let's check. Medium ballistic, 2 large laser, 2 large energy, and 2 medium energy. Okay. And the 3R is the same. Okay. So on paper they're the same. Let's use the M. And we'll give it some heat sink. And let's see, what kind of auto can do you want to give it? Give it a 10? No, let's use a clan cause. That'll be fucked up. Totally messed up. And give her peepees or give her large lasers. Now, pulse PP particle cannons are 6 with a heat of 10. The large pulses have half the heat, do the same damage, but just straight clan larges. Some ER larges. They do a little more heat, do a little less damage, but at longer range. Either way, we're gonna need some room for some heat sinks. Let's go with large pulses. And then go with some medium pulses. That way. That's what sword done. No. Let's just go with standard ERs then. That gives us some room for heat sinks. So it's not going to melt itself. That's fine. I'm not picky. I just need to get these prepped up for later anyway. So, Centurions, or Crusaders rather, these things are probably my most hated of the heavy class when I run into them. Because they are notoriously brutal to take down. Oh, I picked the missile version. I don't want the missile version. I don't want the Centurion missile version. Or the Crusader. I don't want the Crusader 3. I want the 3... That one's got 4 missiles. I want the 3R. It's got a bunch of missiles. Can't have the CR. Can't have an SA2. Not allowed that one. What's the K? L. Let's look at the arrow quick. That's a little more reasonable. But, oops. I think I will go with the one that's actually functional. Go with the 3R, since I already have one of those and that's fully functional. We just want to use the large missiles. We'll go over here, we'll grab ourselves some clan machine guns. Give me some clan machine guns. Give me a ton of machine gun ammo. For both. 5,000 rounds out of 2 machine guns is more than enough. This one would be clan ER medium lasers. These two are supposed to be so now the question is, do I go with long and short range missiles or just go with short range missiles? Because if I go with short range missiles, I can put some clan 6-packs in here. I don't want to do the autos, I don't have a lot of those. Wait, those clan streaks. I do. Oh, I do. I got enough clan 6 streaks to wreak havoc. This is gonna wreak havoc. I feel sorry for whoever gets face to face with this face. So we're gonna want at least 3 tons of ammo. And then a whole bunch of heat sink. A whole bunch of heat sink. Okay, we sarcastic. There. Totally be sarcastic with this bugger. It'll only take a month to do. It's fine. Well, 2 months. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. And then one more heavy. Dragons, catapults. Oh, a Jaeger. A Jaeger would do it. The bigger rifleman. So, small ballistics I can fit Clan AC2s. I got a nasty idea. I got a stupid, nasty idea. This is... I don't know if this will work weight-wise. No. He doesn't have the weight. So I need to use 5s. It's fine. I can work with that. So, AC2 ammo, AC5 ammo, AC2 ammo, AC5. How much ammo do we get from AC2s? AC2s get 180 rounds? You know what? Instead of doing that, let's use 2 halves. It's gonna be AC2 half ammo. And then I can get... Right, because then I can sneak in another heat sink. Because that'll give us more than 3 heat sinks. It gives us 1 more heat sink. And I can work with that. That's gonna be nasty. Okay, so that gives us 3 heavies. And I might as well order up an assault or 2. It's gonna be 2 assaults. What do we want to go with? We want to go with no Franken mechs. Charger, Cyclops. Could do an Atlas. Mauler might be fun. Ooh, let's use a Stalker. Stalkers are so... how should we say? Underutilized due to their... their weird nature of dying quickly. 3 tons of armor would max out her armor. I'm thinking a stalker with PPCs and 4 medium pulses. And then, what kind of missiles? Could roll some 15s, some 6s. Yeah, let's see what that looks like. So give me 15s in the shoulders. And then we'll use streaks because I got the weight for them. Now I need to put in, nope, not half ammo. I need to put in streak ammo and LRM ammo for each. And then we just need some heat sinks. The question is, do we actually have enough room? To put in enough heatsink. So I could either buff the armor up, or I could add in 2 more heatsinks. Let's do the armor. That's gonna be 3 months. It's fine. And give me 1 more assault for giggles. All I have is more S's. There we go. I got a max 90. I don't want to do an Alice. Alice is too cliche. So, largest LRMs we can cram in is going to be a 15. So we give you 2 15s, 4 machine guns. Where's my clan machine guns? Oh, wait. I just realized I can put 4 of these in. This is gonna be stupid. Oh my god, this is gonna be stupid. This is gonna be so stupid. This is gonna be so stupid. Oh my god. Yeah, give me some large pulse lasers. And standard 6-packs with 1 ton each, and then a bunch of heat sinks. Let's give him an ECM. bunch of heat sinks. And then max armor. This is gonna be stupid. That thing's gonna be stupid. I almost just want to let these things bake out and call it a day, so I can test it. Alright. We have this lower end one here that's going to be a mission. We'll do that, burn some time. And then we'll do this one, but we'll burn out those assaults. So, oh my god, that's going to be stupid.
The weather's really kicking up, Commander. Your visibility will be limited out there.
That's going to be so stupid. Got more. Oh my god. That and the Jaeger side by side. Oh my god. I want to try that Jaeger in the arena. I really want to try that Jaeger in the arena. Oh no. That Mauler might be fun in an arena too. Though those LRMs, it's a long range bow, but
Target, Commander. I've marked it on your tac screen.
Commander, command. We've encountered significant enemy forces. Requesting immediate evac.
Allied Command has provided us the last known locations of the target. More than likely,
hi.
it's going to stick to any one of the marked locations on the map. Once you neutralize them, head to the evac point for extraction.
Sure.
Air command. Comment air command. I'm taking critical damage. Requesting immediate reinforcements and evac.
This is not
Enemies
good.
are fleeing the fight, Commander. Stop them.
Noticed.
Reach the dropship. Enemy ship landing at your location.
Target acquired.
Enemy dropship coming in, Commander. It's going to be close. I'm showing nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
Got him.
Primary target is down. Kill confirmed.
This war zone's a mess.
Right, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Yes, let's get us out of here before we get obliterated.
Critical.
I don't want to take a lot of damage. I'd rather just bake off. That was not fun. I'm on war zones, but this one was a mess. They dropped us literally in the middle of the fight. No opportunity to gear up. We had bad guys in front of us and bad guys dropping behind us, and scorched my armor. Yeah, I don't think we got enough parts here to make 26. Nope. If I'd torched most of the mechs, we would have been fine. Okay, so this is a 3-8 contract. Time. There you go. All the mechs are good to go. What am I? No. Give me a repair pass. Alright, so this is a 200 ton. So we can use heavies. And I think we'll take and test out this Marauder. And I think we'll take the Jaeger, because that's just flippin' nuts. Yeah, we'll take the Jaeger. And we'll slow down this guy to, see, it's 50 tons, so you go to 35 tons. No. 15 minus 10 is 40. I need a 40-ton mech. I have a 40-ton mech, I got a 35-ton mech. This is 5 under. But running the Locust. So, do I have a 25? No. Let's close with the ATMs instead. Run a little underweight. So I don't have a 40-ton mech. And let's see how it goes. Let's see how that rolls out.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Need to check my
Hangar doors open.
weapon loadout, but this should be good enough. Alright, so
Enemies will be relentless on this front, so take care not to overextend your stay here. But if you do stick around, our employers are offering a competitive combat bonus if we can continue to hold off enemy forces past our negotiated timetable.
the Jaeger can keep up at 64 kmh. Didn't know that. So this should be entertaining. Well, my lasers are backwards. But that's not a big deal. That's an easy fix. I can fix that in a heartbeat. Nothing new there. So this one should feel pretty normal.
Enemy forces
Except for the
moving
gauze
in.
cannon.
Get ready for them.
I'm not used to using a gauze, so... That one should be nasty
One of the tanks we're contracted for.
for those with those LBXs.
Target acquired.
Alright. Guess we'll go take a look here. She's running with quad LBXs, so that's gonna be pretty nasty. Not really thinking this was on this particular mech.
Target destroyed.
I've got just the LBX. Or the gauze cannon, rather.
Scopes are lighting up with additional bogies, Commander.
Where is that? There's another one here somewhere.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
Did I hit it? Oh! Hit it. It was a spec. Does it say 4? Leave it. Alright. I will fix that as soon as... I get a break. Yeah, it does say 4, doesn't it? Alright, hold that thought.
Got the better of that scav. Mech's down.
Let me see here. How do I change that again from this window? Let's see here. Head layout. No, where is it? Where is that? I haven't used Twitch in a while, so it's gonna drive me bonkers, isn't it?
Reconnaissance reconnaissance flights show increased enemy presence in the vicinity. Be on the lookout for further hostiles.
Of course. Of course, I don't remember how to change this thing. It's here somewhere. So I'll just go to my channel and do it the other way. Let me see. I don't know how to change the setting. So how do I change it? I've forgotten how to change it without restarting the stream. Is this in here? Nope.
Contact! Battle armor!
Yeah, it's fine. It'll get over here. Y'all blow it up. And I will still be trying to figure out how to change my setting again. Because leave it to me to forget how to do this stuff. They'll just total it. I don't need to help them. That is stream info. Here it is. Change category. Five mercenaries. Alright, so now if you reload the screen, you should see the correct one.
Combat vehicle rolling.
I'm gonna reload mine just to check.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Yeah, that looks right. Now it says 5. Alright, well thank you for that. I didn't even notice that it
New target, Jenner.
drives me bonkers because
That matches the class of beetle we're after. Take it out.
I will set the settings for Twitch, and every once in a while it doesn't set the right settings. It does that. It drives me nuts. It's part of why I stopped using Twitch for a while. That and the fact that
Target acquired.
Scorched them!
they're basically just nerfing me on views. Alright. Change, yes. Must try this out. This monstrosity, I've got to give it a go. I have no clue if this is even going to be
New target,
a
Jenner.
halfway decent
Dust!
build. But we're going to give it a shot and see what happens. Just gotta get ourselves in range. Otherwise, it's not going to be effective at all. There we go. There's what I'm looking for. What was that? You kidding me? That's the LBXs? That's kind of weird. So weird looking.
Target acquired.
Oh my! Jeez! Holy cow!
But don't get too confident. Enemy forces still have a sizable hold of this area.
So,
Go back to the mark nav point when you're ready for evac.
what do we think about the Clan LBX-25 configuration? I know I have my opinion on it, but what is yours?
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
I'm thinking it's a little terrifying. I think we're gonna play around a little bit. I want to play around with these LBXs rather than just running away. I'll play around with these a little more. Because, oh my goodness, this is awesome. This is how I run out of ammo.
Target acquired.
Against lights, it doesn't, they don't stand a chance. I kind of want to run against like some mediums and heavies with it just to see how it does. Very curious. Fortunately, though, this mission's probably gonna be all lights.
Reporting visual contact. Hostile.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
That was a spider. Now it's just shrapnel.
Target destroyed.
Well, I think it needs more ammo. I think I can honestly, take out a heatsink and just give it more ammo? Because, Jesus. I think I want 2 more tons of ammo. Because this thing's gonna burn out ammo quick, but the way it rips up mechs, I think it'd be worth it. Especially if we're gonna go into heavier mechs. Alright, let's go ahead and bugger out. Because if that's that nasty,
Just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
kind of makes you wonder. Maybe they got a mech, there's a dropship coming down. I wonder what they're dropping. You need something beefier to hit than some lights. Ooh, yeah, some mediums. You're a little beefier than a red box. I noticed. That's why I need like 4 times more ammo. Jesus. So the AC2s. I think I'm gonna ditch the heat sinks. So ditch 3 or 4 heat sinks? Thinking 3. That way you can get like a couple more tons of ammo.
Success, Commander. Time to get out of here.
I will leave it in this configuration for now, but that should be sufficient. So what do we have here that I have none of? The stupid cicada, I think the Vulcan, and then just grab some of the other stuff. Understand. Alright, back to the mission. So, in the mission, we have, these guys are lightly damaged, so let's swap out for something that's not damaged. We'll grab the Crusader. We will grab Hunchback and Hunchback. Tell them to repair. Maybe they'll be done for the next mission. And this should be entertaining. Let's see how this works out. Because I'm sure this is going to be interesting. This Crusader. Crusaders are nasty enough as it is.
Our employer seems convinced that hostiles will be gunning for their food processing plants at Nav Alpha. Locate the facilities and establish a defensive position.
Max speed is 34.
You'll be on your own out there, so watch your backs.
After using the 2s and 5s, kind of makes you want to put 5 LBX 5s in that mauler. You have 4 5s instead of 4 2s. I don't think you can fit 5s in those smaller slots.
You've reached the target, Commander.
Yeah, now I gotta keep it alive without us shooting it.
We're grateful you decided to take our contract, and not a moment too soon. We're detecting enemies on the approach as we speak. Let's hope you're worth your price tag.
Forward.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles. Right
There
on
we go.
cue. VTOL on approach. Enemy mech forces spotted
Oh,
operating in
that's
the
not
area.
gonna do
Watch
very
out for
well.
them.
Target acquired. Target
Let's take that tank apart.
Yeah, that works for me. I had 6 packs, so that's not gonna help us very much.
target acquired. Target destroyed.
That works.
New target commando.
But you're not gonna live very long now, are you? See, now if I ran with
Bit the dust.
LRMs like you normally do,
Taking heavy damage.
Enemy forces continuing to converge on your location.
this mech would
Press,
just be
Commander.
a mobile
Hostiles
turret.
are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
My helicopter's coming in.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Scorched them.
Ooh, that was nasty. Well, that wasn't planned.
New target spider. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
And we know
Reach the perimeter.
Destroyed.
that
Starter.
4 6-packs is lethal
Back down.
Critical. Target destroyed.
because we use them all the time on other mechs. Other mech configurations. So
Target acquired.
way out there, huh?
Target Target destroyed.
Oh, that one's gone. That one's gone.
Down.
What we got left? 5? And there's 1% of damage, and that's because we crashed a helicopter into it.
Yourselves.
Target acquired.
Because my lasers have a 600-meter range. Come on, boys.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, that's it. Now I just got 3 mechs and we're done.
New target locust.
The commander's showing us all how it's done. His
Yeah.
planet's about to go up in flames.
Locust with that many I've done more damage to this base than they have. After things have been destroyed.
Tech we gotta worry about.
New target Jenner.
Yeah, there we go.
Target
That one's out.
destroyed.
Our employers will be pleased that we have held our ground and saved this facility. Good work, Commander.
Yeah, see, the damage that was done to the facility was the helicopter landing right there. And the mech crashed, blowing up right next to the wall. That was the damage to the facility. Alright. So, we'll take the locust. And then we'll just take whatever's gonna fill us up. There we go. The only thing that's damage, there's a little bit of paint damage on these two. That's the locust. Looks like the other mechs are actually repaired. So I can swap this out for the Jaeger. And I can swap this guy out for Phoenix Hawk. Actually, 3 tons? I got a spitter, got an urban. Let's load the urban up. In the shadow. That's a lot of ballistic. I just realized I just loaded myself up with 4 ballistic mechs. Wow. Ain't nothing gonna be ready for this.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
That's a whole lot of ballistics.
Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensor
That's gonna be a whole lot of ballistics.
Our employer wants us to destroy a local military facility. Be cautious of any live ordnance storage they might have on site. Farhad does not want to spend weeks clearing shrapnel from shredded My Army bundles.
Yeah. Yeah. That could be a problem. So once we're done here, I'm gonna find myself an arena or something to take that mauler in and just see what the heck it does. Because if this thing's that nasty, I can't imagine what a mauler would do with more ammo and a whole ton of time. Well, someone's lagging in the back, and it ain't the urban. Urban's keeping up.
New target, Commando.
Well, that's not gonna take long to burn out.
There's your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and introduce yourself?
Got it!
I don't know if there's any left of that mech.
New target, Urban Mech. Target destroyed.
I don't know if there's any left of that hunchback.
Target
Our employer wants this area cleared of all tanks.
target destroyed.
There you go.
Keep on smashing. They are hurt, but
Oh,
the contract
I got a
calls
Jenner.
to wipe them off the face of this system.
Target destroyed.
I think that was a cockpit. I'm looking for like ammo or something. That range.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Ammo low. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
You're out of my range.
Hostile just bit the
There it goes. You're definitely running out of ammo. And that's helicopters.
That VTOL is on our list of targets. Let's make our quarter.
I do have to say, the
Target acquired.
shotgun, the OBX is against aerial targets,
New
is
target
quite
This
lethal.
area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
ammo low.
Yeah, I know. Let me get closer.
Ammo depleted.
Damn it, there's my twos.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. Target destroyed.
There's
Target
that.
destroyed.
Down to 8 rounds.
That's it, Commander. You completely destroyed this area. Great work.
Yeah, it definitely needs
Let's
more
get to the
ammo.
evac point now, before more reinforcements arrive.
Hold the squad. Taking heavy too easy. Mech just hit the ground.
There we go.
One of our assigned targets is flying in.
Put that
Not any longer. It's down now. Ah! That's what I don't like about flipping Twitch. Spam bots.
Contact down!
Hate spam bots.
Ammo depleted.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
I'm out of ammo.
Shit! They landed a heavy shot! One of my components just beat to shit!
My urban mech. No. I bet he lost his arm.
Detecting unidentified mechs in the area. Moving in to investigate.
Stand by for pickup, Commander. Welcome home.
I bet the urban mech lost an arm. That's not bad. Let's see if I'm right. See if I guessed right. Fine, fine. Alright, urban mech. Told you! Lost the arm! Dude, lost the damn cannon. Yeah. Well, we do actually have the parts for it. It does suck. Now this thing we hooked up with, what was it? 4 rack 2s. Oh, UAC 2s. And I want to go shoot something with that. And I'm thinking I want a... really? After a Regulus? That's a long flight. Alright, fine, whatever. Go to Regulus. Light free for all. Light team. Alright, we'll do the light team. But we're not going to take a team. Apparently I didn't fix the... Hold on. What's wrong with him? Nothing. Alright. So. We'll take the Mauler. I'll give him a sidekick. How much of a sidekick can I do? So, 50 tons? Ooh, better idea. Give me 2 sidekicks. And we'll throw the ATM in there. And the Jenner? Ah, Jenner's too much. I do 30. So, the spider. This should be nasty. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be stupid.
And we're off to the races. These Mechwarriors are about to trade laser and cannon blasts.
Yeah, that does not sound very tasty, Jackson.
So I have SM6s. I have my UACs. Now my UACs in this one have a ton of ammo. But it's gonna chew through it quick. It's like they're running away from me. I don't know why they'd be running away from me. I'm friendly. Alright? I'm not friendly, am I? I think I'm friendly. I think I'm friendly. I guess with the ECM they can't see us.
Jenner. Target acquired.
Hello, Locust.
Things are slow off the hop. These combatants seem to be feeling each other out, searching for some sort of opening.
If they don't make
Opening?
something happen soon, I'm gonna demand my money back.
You're being paid to call the match.
Oh, point taken.
Yeah, you haven't paid to have the match. I have to say, the Arcan 2s
Arm just got blown off.
I hope he waved goodbye.
He sends another opponent down with authority.
He made it look easy.
so the Quad AC2s
Damn, an ammo blast just
versus the
More explosive than what
LBX2s.
gross. Damn, he'll have to battle through without one of his legs.
I'd rather the
It'll take
LBX2s.
some real legwork for him to win now.
Mason,
I'd rather the four
Who he wants to
LBX2s.
including me. I'll be sticking around for his autograph.
They were far more effective. Though, I'd rather 5s. I don't know if you can do 4 5s. Yeah, I know. I don't even know if I have 4 5s. Or if I even fit them. No. And I think I'm out of LBX2s too. Let me check. There it is. So if I go to the LBX2s, yeah, I'm actually out of LBX2s. I only had a couple of them. So I would need more LBX2s. Definitely need more LBX2s and LBX5s. Definitely useful. Very late in repairs. Rare pilot. Well, I thought Might go buy him. So elite pilot available. Laser master. Heavy mech affinity.
I prefer to let my for me.
I will hire you.
Time's wasting. Let's go cash in.
Barracks. Pilot roster. I believe I still have some non-60s in here. I do. You can dismiss. You can dismiss. I only want the guys that are 60s. Otherwise, there's no point. I might as well do the elite guys.
Drinks are on me when we get back.
Alright, so what mechs have I tested yet? The Stalker. Let's go to this one. The other one had some light ones, but I want something a little beefier. Free for all, 100-ton, open match. That'll work. We'll drop these guys. I don't need them. Grab the Stalker. Because I can't do a 15-ton mech. Now, if I had proto-mechs, sure. If it was an 80-ton mech, I'd give it like a Locust Psychic or something.
This should be one hell of a match.
This would be interesting.
To the hype, Jackson. This is why we always stick to the script.
This would be interesting. Stalkers are big, bulky, slow. But usually pretty lethal.
New target, Commando.
I bet that'll wipe him. No? Maybe not. It was in range. But how much heat does this thing? Not enough heat sink. Definitely not enough heat sink. However, I'll say this.
Go! All the pleasantries are behind them. They're locked into a battle now.
It is
Holy
definitely
unpleasantries
punchy.
From here on out, Jackson. Another opponent bites the dust.
And that doesn't sound tasty.
Hold on.
New target, Firestarter.
He's making it look easy out there.
You know the crowd will be begging for more. Cotton, there's another opponent down for the count.
Counting is so overrated, Jackson.
That was nasty. This thing with 4 pulse lasers is... I'm thinking maybe take the 2 ERPPCs out and give it 2 more pulse lasers. 2 more medium pulse lasers. So it's got 6 medium pulse lasers. And then the LRMs and
New
such.
target, Locust.
Ammo case just erupted.
I swear it wasn't me!
I said ammo.
Oh, phew.
And swap the missiles out for like all 6 packs or something. Because that would be nasty. Oh, he's behind the rock. I know I can just such a way that I can't hit him. That was a
That's
cockpit.
a museum of defeated rivals, Jackson.
That was a nasty little cockpit.
Target acquired.
Got 2 left. And they're both bugged out. This particular mercenary match, arena match, completely bugged. They need to set the AI so it can target farther away.
Acquired.
Cotton, this is a big moment here. One of his weapons has been taken out. He could be in serious trouble.
I know I would be
Still
soiling
alive.
myself in the cockpit, Jackson.
That was too much information. Cotton, he stacked another opponent on the scrap heap.
Starting to
Yeah,
build
'cause I don't need the
a tower of himself.
ERPPCs in this loadout.
Folks, Mason scores a clutch victory. This
The
one
ERPPCs really don't provide much.
You really left it all out there, Jackson. Seriously, I think I see an arm and a leg.
KO'd another opponent.
I mean, I think it's powerful. But I think it's too much heat and not enough oomph. Oh, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. So, on that note, I did want to change this out. Because those ERPPCs really don't provide much, and I'd rather not do the 15s. While the 15s are good, I think I'd rather do 4 streak 6s. And then 4 and 6 medium pulses. Clan ER medium pulse. Am I out of pulses? Really? No, I have plenty of them. You know what? No. We'll keep the 15s. We'll keep the 15s. We'll just swap out the PPCs, because we don't need those. And I guess we can give it an active pro. So the question is, what do you do with all the weight? That's the thing. The PPCs have a 6 weight, and I don't have anywhere to put the weight. Now, oh yeah, let's use large lasers. Use ER larges instead. This is some more range. Large pulses. Large pulses are a little better heat-wise than PPCs. And they do basically the same damage. They just have as much range. Let's go that way instead. And first star can go away. So, on that note, I think we definitely need more gear. Definitely need some more clan mech gear. More clan parts. So, before we do that particular run, we're gonna need to get a lot more clan mech parts. It's fine. We can get around it. We can make it work. So, what I do is load this one. Because this is my post-clan DLC. The other two are, as an example, this one's my testing one. So this is testing for my mod, and it's something I just created. But this one why is it? What's on the table? Okay, that's. Never mind that. Never mind that. Never mind that. Okay. So. In this case, I was down here. Well, that's not a lot of money. That's downright pathetic. Oh, that's pathetic. That is like 0 cash. So what I would end up doing is doing a new career, clan mechs. Select, yes, import this one. Because we need more playing gear. We just need more. And we definitely could use some more money. Now my mechs are all whacked out. I have none of my clan mechs built out. So seven. Priority mission is in 5 months. So I have 5 months to straighten my mechs out. so to get a letter on this one. That's got the ARPBCs. I want to do is I want to put those out for. You know what? Don't care. Because we want to do is we want to get rid of a bunch of these mechs anyway. I don't need them we're going into a clan campaign. So like, that's fine. That Eager is probably fine. The 2 lights is fine. That Mauler, I'm gonna pass. That's the pass on him. Pass on the Locust. Pass on the Phoenix Hawk. And pass on the Marauder. Now, Assault. The Assault clan mechs, believe it or not, aren't that fantastic. They just well, they are good. I'd rather a 4-eye, to be honest. Because this one I can equip with 3 clan ERPPCs. And 2 medium pulse lasers. Give it some clan double heat sinks. Give it some J's. What's max armor like? Oh, it was already maxed out. Give it a probe. What is that? What is that? No. Why use standard double heat sinks? This thing's got so much. I'm gonna go that way. No. Actually, yeah, revert it real quick. Because if I max armor, I only get half a ton, but that just screws me up, so. So what I want here is clan ERPPCs. Clan large lasers. Clan heatsink. Clan heatsink. And then just pummel it with clan PPs, heatsinks. How many can you cram in here? I don't know. This thing probably can't overheat on a lava world. You can go out. I'm gonna need another. The bulwark might be good. Maybe that was two. Did I ever get the Atlas 2 on this account? Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like I picked one up. Now, a Dashi might be okay. Let's look at a Dashi real quick. It does have a large Omni. So what can we shove in there? Give it a clan AC-20? Actually, you know what? What's the most damaging thing that I own that I can shove in there? And now that I'm 20. A PPCX. PPCX does a little more damage than the autocannon X. Let's use the autocannon X. Only because this would be funny as hell. That just sounds like it's gonna be funny as hell. Oops, not the half ammo. I need AC-20 ammo. I'm gonna need 2 tons of that. Minimum 3 tons, please. And then I'm gonna need a couple of, I need a heat sink in that bag just to keep it sane. And I need 2 AC-20 ammos. And a heat sink in that one. A heat sink down here, and a heat sink over here. And I guess I can run some medium pulses. Grab me a large pulse over there. Max armor. It's a little light. 7.4 tons. But I can live with that. Alright, so, and I guess we'll grab an Atlas. No. Grabbing in the Marauder. I'd rather Marauder. Yeah, give me a 4i. This one here is gonna be, yeah, PPCX model. Because they're just nasty. Give me a PPCX, please. PPCXs, where are you? PPCX. Give me some PPCXs. And then we'll get ourselves some clan pulse lasers. Throw some heat sinks in here. And then throw some heat sinks to fill around. Yeah, it's just gonna have to. It's fine. Question is, what can you do with a half done? That's the question. What can you do with the half done? Oh. Actually, that sounds more fun. Give it a targeting computer. We just have to fix that. The torsos. Yeah. There you go. That works for me. Now, in heavies, we need to pull 4 Timberwolves. What do we want? A's, C's. No C's. Don't need a C. D. What's D's loadout? That doesn't make any sense. Oh, it's got 4 Omnis. That's why it looks weird. So, if we go back to Timberwolves here, there we go. A's have 1 Omni and 6 energies. C's have 2 Omnis and 3 energies and a ballistic. The Prime has 2 Omnis and 5 energy and 2 ballistics. The S has 2 Omnis, 2 missiles, 5 energy. What's the S look like? That's interesting. I think we'll go with that. I think we'll go with this one. This could be interesting. So the question is, how do you want to load her out? I'm thinking what would this do? With 2 Galaska rifles. Now, in order to save weight, it's not going to have any long-range energy beams. It's going to be all medium pulse lasers. No. Use ER mediums. Save the weight. Save the weight. Just use ER mediums. Because I need... It doesn't have room for two gauzes. Alright, so can't do that. I was gonna try and do two heavy gauzes. Two gauze rifles. But it doesn't have any room for heat sinks or backup or close range weapons. Though that would be nasty, two gauze rifles. Two 10Xs that would fit. And then we just have to give it ammo. 40 rounds. It's gonna need at least 120 rounds. And one jump jet to keep it from getting stuck. So we need to pull out 33 points of armor from somewhere. There we go. That looks nasty enough for me. That's more of a brawler mech. Now this one, I wonder if you can do enough heat dissipation in this mech to pull off quad particle cannons. No. PVCs don't fit. Oh, that doesn't fit. Can't fit. Oh, they have to go into the large slot, don't they? Yeah. So I'd say mercilessly. Absolutely mercilessly. Can it run? Four ER larxizer. Oh, I'm sorry, 6 ER larxizers. I'm not going to ask. I'm not even gonna ask. We're gonna let that thing cook itself into oblivion, I think. Yeah. And let's see. Do I have an assault that has multiple? Oh yeah. Give me an annihilator. What next? Done. These mount? Yeah, they can mark causes. Yeah, do that, and we'll take our 2 points off of there. There we go. I don't think you can mount 4 glass raffles, though. Oh, maybe you can. This is... and then you give yourself like a medium laser. I got 1 ton left. As a backup in case you run out of ammo. Some of these mech setups. I need 1 more assault mech too. Actually, I don't need an assault. I just grab another Timberwolf. It's actually better than most of the assaults anyway. Especially the clan ones. Clan ones aren't great. I mean, Gargoyle might be okay. Let's see. Let's see if we can do the Gargoyle. Let's look at this B. He's got 2 missiles on the one side and a large Omni on the other. That's really vulnerable to getting crushed. These things are squishy. Hematos aren't bad. Highlanders are pretty solid. Crabs are super squishy. For some reason. They're better off just doing a bunch of marauders. So this one here is this one here is PPC group. This one here is alright, so let's do this one here. And we'll do this one as all large lasers. How they do large pulses. No, but I can do large lasers. Give it some jump jets so we can move around a little bit. And let's just fill it up with some heat sinks so it doesn't melt itself. Give it a probe because, you know, you can. And that thing can't melt if you tried. Alright. And that gives me a couple of assaults, couple of heavies. I do want one more Timberwolf though. Yeah, let's grab our prime. Now, we're gonna go this one very traditional. No, we're not. We're gonna let this thing cook. If I go traditional, it's gonna have ER mediums, some machine guns. Yeah, home machine guns. And yada 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 yada. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. This nasty little mugger. Doesn't have enough space to do that. Its heat is okay. Does it have room to put a couple of LRM-15s in it? Yeah, and I can squeeze in a couple of tons of ammo. And then we just drop some heat sinks in the feet. Let's do it with 1 ton. Give it a probe in the NAS. And let it be. so that gives us three Marauder 4s, 3 Timberwolves, a dwarf down here. Right, we got a dwarf. So he's need 500 ton mechs, 375s. Could use a couple of mediums. So maybe a Nova Prime? Now this one is designed to be a milk me daddy. So you get a bunch of you can jump jet speed so it can move around. And it's supposed to have 1 million medium lasers. And frankly, I'm okay with that. It is a fun build. And doing this... Oops, wrong heatsink. You just have to make sure you load it up with enough heatsinks. And even having full body heatsinks, it's not necessarily enough heatsinks. So... this is the standard build for it. But I think instead of that, I'm going to do this. We'll do 2 large lasers and then 4 medium lasers. Way more heat efficient. Actually, on that note, I could probably take out 2 of those. And do medium pulses instead. Yeah, that'll probably work. That should work. And I guess it's another medium mech. Then I'm thinking... I don't know. Shadowcat? I need a 45. That's all ballistic? That's a machine gun runner. This is a dual energy. He was designed for dual PPCs. Oh no, it's got dual mediums and it's got dual large slots. So these large slots, we can put anything we want in there. But I'm gonna say, ooh, motor upgrade kit, Mark II. What's the best one? The clan mask gives you a speed of 50% and acceleration boost of 400%. Versus the standard mask. Difference between the two? Nothing. Why the heck do they even bother giving you a clan mask and a non-clan mask? Well, there's no actual difference. Now the supercharger standard supercharger. Gives you no acceleration, no deceleration boost. Oh, sorry, gives you no deceleration boost, no turn boost. But it's got lower damage intervals, so it's not bad. And the arena one's even faster. Let's give it an arena boost. Let's just let it go all the hell out. And for this bad boy, we're gonna go non-clan. Because I want to give it a couple of PPCXs. Come on, get down to the PPCs. LMNOP. Now you need to give it some jump jets. And then I just need to give it some heat sinks. It's going to have 0 heat profile. But it's going to be fast and it's going to rip anything up. Alright, that gives me 4 mediums. Or 2 mediums. It's heavy, heavy. So it gives me 5 assaults, 5 mediums. I'm sorry, 5 heavies. Six heavies. Oh, you're medium. I'm sorry, it's a medium. Medium? Yeah, 50 tons of mediums. 55 and heavies. Now for one more medium mech. Let's back up. Could do the Shadowhawk. Shadowhawk's a really solid medium mech. I got 265s, some 75s, bunch of hundreds, 45, a 50, could use a 55. And Shadowhawk's a good choice. We use the GD model. And we'll load him up with a clan. Let's use a clan Gauze. Give him some serious punch. Give him some serious punch. And 6 packs should be cheap, but 4 packs might be cheaper. Like I was here for the Gauze raffle. I'm thinking, yeah, give me 4s. Give me a 4 and a 4? Yeah, 4. 2 4s. Give me SRM. Couple of ER medium lasers. That will work there. And then it's just some heat sinks. round them out. And I need one more light mech. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? I got a fire starter and I got a panther. I'm not really a big fan of the fire starter. It's in its current configuration. Let's grab a raven. We'll give the raven... Let's give it an ATM. And then it's ER medium laser. ER medium laser. Now, for ECM, I have a clan ECM. Swept range is 220 with a 20% on the range. It's the same as the standard ECM, except weighs nothing. Guardian is the same, except weighs a little better. Let's use the black market. And then this one should be the same as this. No? This one's probe is a little longer. The beagle one and a half tons, 25, 450, 85. Oh, wait. So the beagle is the same as the clan. So it weighs a 10 heavier. The standard EW is significantly weaker. And the black market is just way better. So do that. And then give him a couple of 8-6, I guess. $316 rounds firing 6 at a time is more than enough. Definitely don't need anything else. Oh, we have a tiny computer. That might work. Go to the market real quick. Oh, not really. Alright. Definitely gonna get some more targeting computers. I haven't used enough. And then the Firestar we're gonna refit. Get rid of the flamers. Yes, I know they're half tons, but honestly, if you're gonna do that, I'd rather use clan smalls. That's how pulses. Small yours. Okay, that's market. It's like, why does it look right? I don't see what I'm looking for. out the heat sinks. If we're gonna do that, we'll just throw the clans in there. Why did it have standard heat sinks? I don't know. There we go. So it's got all small lasers instead of flamers, and it's got a bunch of clan heat sinks. Now that's a better mech. The Panther, yeah, the Panther's fine. I should have. That gives me 3 lights. 4 mediums. 4 heavies? 5 heavies? Yeah, 4 mediums. No, 3 mediums. 3 mediums. 5 heavies. 5 assaults. So I'd say 1 more heavy. Because you use a lot of heavies in this campaign. A little okay. Honestly, I got some 65s, I got some 75s. Summer would probably be a better choice, being a 70. And a Vulture would be better than a Warhammer. Well, the Vulture's actually lighter than a Warhammer. Warhammer's 70, Vulture's basically the same mech at a 16. Versus the Thunderbolt, the Summoner, which is a 70. Oh, it's just a bunch of Omnis. 2 Omnis, 4 energies. I want... No, I don't want missiles. Two ballistics, 2 energy, 2 omni. That sounds good. Sounds like a good mix. So, it's supposed to have 2 10s. Guarantee you that. It's light enough that it might be able to do 2 gauzes if we don't overload it. Let's get the base gear in here. Now to do 2 gauzes, it's going to need at least 3 tons of ammo. And I can't do that at all if I want to actually have my jump jets and my heat sinks. So let's use 2 LBX 5s. Again though, I'm gonna need 3 tons of ammo. Because 80 rounds burns real quick out of these things. And then, give me some mediums. You're mediums? Energy. Clan. You're medium. Clan. You're medium. That leaves me a little bit of times left. That's fine. Because frankly, it has no rear armor. I want this to have at least, 20 in the rear. Thanks. Since I should have some decent armor in the rear. That still puts me a little short. Max? Let it do the thing at that point. Works for me. It's close enough. Because you know those clan LBXs do. They're nasty. Alright, so that gives us a bunch of mechs prepping. You look at the transit methods. The timetable. It's going to take 50 days to get us up and running. It's fine, whatever. Pay the bill. Alright. Nope, cancel. Alright. So we have 75 days left. And we have good to go. Anything we want to do before we kick it off? I can make a jump. If I want. No. That's fine, whatever. Depart. I don't know what time it is. Ooh, there goes the ship. This game's always weird on its load times. It's weird because you only see these during the big campaign start-stops. And it's all kinds of weird lag. Alright, so let's grab none of that. None of that is what's grabbing. But here's our mission. And go. Give me all this salvage. Yeah, give me 1 million. there and a bunch of salvage here. No. Heck with it. Give me all the salvage.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility will be
I
compromised.
think I got a
out there.
new guy that doesn't have... I do. I'll put him on 2. Now, it's a 400-ton run. So what we're going to do is we're just going to start with some serious firepower. I want a marauder. I want a mech cat in here. I'm going to test the prototype. I also want the LBX model, the quad gauze model, and the large laser rod model. This should be terrifying enough. This thing's gonna be the rule, or it's gonna suck. Either way, it's gonna be awesome. We want to clear as many mechs as possible. Literally as many mechs as possible.
I've marked the location of the pirate forces, Commander. You're between them and the civilian farmlands. Best keep it that way.
Alright,
Based
so
on what I'm seeing,
we're gonna be slow as molasses.
engaged at that position.
Commander Mason,
Probably the Annihilator.
the alleged militia already ranged ahead to the Stencil's AG Center to make sure no civilians fail to make it out during the evac order. We know pirates love causing collateral damage.
I see you, Major. We've got a hike to the pirates. Looks like Ryan and Grimm's forces are already lighting each other up.
Then it sounds like the alleged militia might need a hand.
It's fine.
Get clear! Get clear!
I just hit him with everything I had. It's still standing.
Red Jack and his lunatic kids are a different breed.
Yeah, no kidding.
The inner sphere, raiding the periphery, trying to make a name for themselves.
We made a lot of sea bills smacking around pirates on Galatea. Easy work.
I've always this thing. Oh, this is gonna be nothing.
Engage with the pirates stationed over there. Retreat! Retreat! Fall back! Fall back!
Ryan's forces seem to be falling back along your route and fast.
Yes.
Saves us some time.
I got eyes on them. They're limping. Grin's forces have already done a number on them.
Contacts on screen.
Goes the airborne.
Enemy mech identified. I'll take him down.
Yeah, there's that one.
Hell of a shot. Hostile
Oof.
tucked. Wiped out that mech.
Yeah, that's what I make down.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Yeah. We'll let them take all the brunt work today. We'll get through this mission and then we'll call it a day. It's already well after 11. And we'll just keep playing through this. I will probably play this online, not, without audio, without voice, tomorrow. Unless I play late. So we can do some farming. We got money. We don't need to farm money, we need to farm mechs. And those guys up front, they're gonna get toasted by the clan mechs in a little bit. But that just means that we don't have to waste ammo and armor on all these inner sphere mechs.
New target. Hatchet man.
Enemy mech. Prepare to duke it out.
I I'm tracking more
Oof,
pirate
nice shot.
visitors headed right for you, Commander.
Who the hell are they? Are they even human?
No, yes,
No
and
way
no.
Kid of Red Jack would tap out and report a retreat to the old man. And I can't reach any of the alleged militia commanders on comms.
The way to describe this one is they're kind of human. Because, you know, they're eugenically engineered. Using the best gene splicing available and what have you. But these guys, they can just go ahead and barrel on in there. Doesn't bother me any. We know it's coming. We'll hang back, we'll hold ammo, we'll save armor. That Annihilator's gonna slow us up, but he also has 4 gauze rifles. I don't want to waste gauze rifles on light mechs. That'd be a horrible waste of ammunition. It is unfortunate that the best we can do is 32 kmh. It means it's going to take us
Keep these pirates where they are.
quite a while. Quite a while to catch up with what's going on. But it's not going to matter. Not really going to matter at all.
The bastards are tearing me apart. I've lost my firepower. Rejecting.
So they're already up to the next city marker. Which is fine. And they're fighting something? Dying to something? Stuck in a wall? I'm not exactly sure.
More pirates converging, Commander.
They don't look like they want any part of a fight. They're running like their mechs are on fire.
Yeah. You will too when you see what's coming. Well, what they're running from catches up to you, you're gonna wish you'd run too.
Crow's nest. Closing on mercenary forces.
Just crashed off an enemy mech.
Nice shot. Now, taking this Annihilator in has the disadvantage of we are stupid slow. It has an advantage though. It's got a lot of firepower. It's gonna lay waste to the clans. At least I hope. That is my desire. Is that it will lay waste to the clan mechs. How about I drive the Annihilator? That way I'm driving the slowest mech. So 2 gods are on one button, 2 on the other, and the medium is in the middle. Got it. I would test them, but I don't want to waste the ammunition. So I feel we're going to need all 180 rounds. In order to take out all the mechs in this zone.
Warning! I'm going to have to eject.
I'm observing a heavy activity around a downed Union dropship, Commander.
Then we know where we're going.
Yep, we're just gonna take us. They're gonna be dead before you even get there. The retreat order is probably gonna be called before we even get there. Because I decided to take the Annihilator and. Oh! But I still want to test out clan gauzes. I want to test this, but I want to test it against some real mech. Not some lightweight arena stuff. Everything behind me can catch up. I can go faster than I can. These R2s can go 70 kmh. So they're about to hit the first clan mechs. Godzilla. Yeah, I'm walking it. I'm feeling it today. Because I decided to take an Annihilator in this mission. And I have quad gauze cannons. I did earlier today. I had 2 LBX clan for the clan side. I had 2 clan LBX 2s and 2 clan LBX 5s loaded onto a Jaeger. And anything less than a heavy, it sweeped in seconds. I need to run that against more heavies than an assault. But I definitely need more ammo. But it was 2 of each was nasty. I'd love to get 4 5s, but I don't have enough to test.
We found the wall the pirates and the alleged militia ran into.
I don't have enough to test against. So
One of their pilots just punched out. Whoever they are, they're not invincible.
well, they got down.
Where are you, Commander? I'm tracking additional forces racing towards you.
Yeah, that's nasty. Ooh! Nailed that one. Ooh!
Target acquired.
I will say. Ah! That's 3 for 3. Oh! No, that's nasty.
Commander, you have more attackers dropping in.
Their attack range is far beyond ours. I'm bleeding units.
It's true, Commander. If my calculations are correct, their targeting range is double ours.
How's that even possible?
No way.
That was nasty.
I've lost tech like this.
3 for 3? Just one-shotted them? I did injured torsos and stuff, but still.
Got a moving target. Hostile mech. Mech's critical.
That was that whole torso.
Aiming from here.
Oh, that's this armor. That's just armor. That took out everything else he had.
Weapon destroyed.
Oh no, I lost an arm.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Oh man, that sucks. Oops. Okay, so it does stupidly powerful damage. This is the LBX model, so this is not
Destroyed.
necessarily the one you want to work on.
Gap.
There we go. That hurt. That hurt. Yeah, and I don't care if I lose mechs or anything.
We don't got the numbers to withstand another attack. Rihanna.
Already waiting for
My
you.
goal here is to try and see if we can survive through every wave.
Move, Major.
Because there's a fixed number of waves that you have to fight. And unfortunately,
What that is, pal, but I want no part of it.
the Annihilator does not have the armor. Which one's this one? This is the Outsider model. What is that doing over there? There we go.
New target, Vulture.
Ooh, that hurt! That hurt! That hurt! Ooh, that hurt! Holy Jesus! Never mind. There is no way to win that one. Anyways, I dropped a lance in front and behind. Okay. So I don't know if you can win that.
Left torso just took a critical blow. Taking a beating. A component just got destroyed.
Get us the hell out of here, Rihanna.
Yeah, I don't think you can beat that. Having it drop 2 lances on you like that. I don't think there's a way to do it. Question is, did I lose any pilots? I lost 2 mechs, but I didn't lose any pilots.
Commander? Commander!
What now?
We are still drawing fire from our bristling hostiles.
How is that possible?
Yeah,
Say, but we need more altitude.
I don't care about the story. I want to see how badly my mechs are damaged. That's what I want to see. We played this story a couple times now, so. Alright. So my share cost is 33. I don't care anything about these mechs that are non-clans. What I care about is getting some more clan mechs. What do we have? 1 vulture. And I can't even buy it. Hunchbacks, riflemans. Here's a vulture that's kind of low on the food chain. Some Rukins, Shadowcats, longbow, and a hatchet man. Clan Pulsator wants 14 points. So, what do we have here? I can't buy him. This guy's got a couple of lasers. He's got some pulses and some streaks. Could use more 6 streaks. I'll say that. Don't have many of those So I guess we're going with this one, which leaves me with 12, which is I can't buy the pulse laser. But I can buy another streak. And 3 gets me... another LBX. Lost 39,000 points. Yeah, we ain't Friday. Don't care. What I do care about is checking out my mechs. So, this particular Marauder had almost no damage to it. That was the pulse laser one. Already there. This one is still repairable. The Mad Cat, Timberwolf, I'm shocked I have enough parts for some of these. I'm telling you that right now. He had all the parts. Okay, I had enough parts for him. Alright. He's gonna be a 3 months. Load out. I mean, the Mad Dogs are good. I actually have all the parts for a Mad Dog. Oh, flippin' damned. Okay. Okay. I guess that works. Check the cantina. Timeline. Depart now. Arrive at next destination in 12 days. Nothing will be ready. Alright. Yes. Once we get to free zone, that's when we're going to be making the money. Alright, so we got a mission. You know what? Yeah. Let's do that. So, who's not going to be ready? No one's going to be ready before start. Maybe I should have packed some more assaults. Let's grab you. Let's grab this one. A Slurm Mad Doggy? Ooh. Yeah, that might be a good thing. I don't know if the one I have is capable of doing that, but a bunch of that's from 6-packs? Yeah, it's nasty. I had a Timberwolf that I had set up that way. Where I had, I think it was like 4 or 6. Either 4 or 6. Because this one here has the ability to do like 3. I might reconfigure it and take the LRM-20 out for some more 6-pack. But and people are injured and will not. Who won't make it? Jacob? Okay. So I'll swap him out for... Marjorie won't make it, apparently. Oh, I put Jacob back in. Marjorie won't make it. Jacob won't make it. Choose the major. And grab... Doesn't matter. I don't have enough of the new guys to replace the old ones, and I haven't put enough of the old ones in school to get out of it. So... I'm gonna take the ice box. We'll take the ice box and see what we can do with that. Because that's going to be a fun one.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure.
Maybe I should have prepped some more upper end mechs.
Stand clear.
What I really need is I need some really good assault mech setups for that first mission
Stalguard, my forces are on the ground. Status check.
to try and
Ready for duty.
Units with you, Major.
Just got the word from up top. Clan
take
have
out those
dropped into
3
our
lances.
Our only shot against these steel monsters is to present a united front.
The honor of securing Montego belongs to Clan
New
Wolf.
target.
And we shall take it.
You'll find no honor here. Just resistance. All units, advance to
Alrighty.
the city. Time for some payback.
How much heat does this thing generate, I wonder?
Major, you heard Stalguard. We need to
Ooh.
fight as a team, or they'll blow
Ooh.
you to bits before you even get a shot at any payback.
We are pitted against unworthy
Well, that can one-shot
them on true combat.
anything.
We got incoming. Now let's educate them on inner sphere resolve.
Incoming missile.
Oopsie.
New target. Blackhawk. System
Yeah,
offline.
I am gonna overheat. I don't have enough air coolant for that.
Enemy mech down. Easy as ever.
Coolant to do that sustained fire.
Surratt will pay for that.
I mean, yes.
Down reactor breach. What a waste.
There it goes.
Target acquired.
You have two options.
I mean, it does have the ability to one-shot a lot of mechs. But the heat... just can't do it.
Target destroyed.
Took their first shot,
So,
and we're still
Timberwolf took some damage.
The wolves are sending
That's not bad.
reinforcements. They're dropping in from behind near a power station.
The Direwolf
We're still in deep
might
shit
be
here.
okay.
trying to sneak up on us. All we've heard
Behind me.
since these clanners arrived is how honorable they are.
But we're learning how they operate. The more we do, the better chance we've got to even the odds.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Alright, that one's down.
I just keep getting better.
That one's down.
Acquired.
Couldn't avoid that hit. Lost a component.
Yeah, I know.
You Surratts are refusing to go.
You're out.
I was going to claim you as I
Leaves us with the Black Hawk in the corner.
Hostile dropship above.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it right now. There we go. That's good. That's good.
New target. Mad Cat.
Oh, I only took an arm.
Target destroyed.
Alright, that's down.
Target acquired.
For a second, I thought I was gonna take that thing into the face. But nope, I did enough damage that I could knock it out with the next shot. Oh, come on. That one's down. Good. Not too bad. Only the Temple of Prime took some damage. So far, so good. We're actually doing really well. Question is, where's the rest of the enemies? Is that an active relay? Repair bay? Where's the Symbol of Prime? D Prime. If that's an active repair bay, I can shove him in the repair bay. Oh yeah, baby.
Offline.
That's the stuff. Oh yeah, baby. That's the stuff.
New target, Dragonfly.
We have incoming mercenary units. Their very presence is an insult to us. Make them feel our wrath. Inner sphere
Target
trash.
destroyed.
You have two options.
There we go.
Be slaughtered.
I forgot this has got the
We've been
quad.
throwing everything at them, and it's
Large
only
lasers.
shaking them up. This thing is far from over, Major. We can't outgun them. Just try and outlast them.
We've had our asses handed to us and we're still standing. New
Yeah.
Starburg is ours. Let's send them back to the void.
Oh, here comes another set.
New target, Dasher.
I hate dashers. Ooh, that was nasty. He missed.
Target destroyed.
And we're in a position here that all we have to do is wait for them to come to us. And
New
they're
target.
easy enough to annihilate.
Should have known better.
Shite. The Marauder's in the way. Oop, he's got no guns.
Target destroyed.
Ah, Marauder.
New target, Blackhawk.
Somehow I just lost a component to that freebird.
Oh no, we lost our D.
Target destroyed.
How did we lose our
Like a
D?
dirty tail. I guess we proved worthy opponents.
What happened to the
Found
D?
no easy marks here.
I bet it was a headshot or something stupid like that.
No. But every
That would really suck.
we need to slow down this invasion force threatening our galaxy.
Because that was one of my 60s that was maxed out.
Now that we have these clanners on the run, we're going to keep it that way. Get back and
Maybe
prepare
like it
to
was
back
just a
out.
core.
We have wolves to hunt down.
Because that was not good. How bad is bad? Alright, so I only have 27 points. So I can get a Viper. Doesn't really have anything I need on it. The Nova. UAC 5 Ultra, kind of meh. Gauze. Clam probes. Here are large, here are mediums. Alright, look at the pieces owned. I think I'm gonna go this way. Go with the Clan Artemis. And then, where's the ammo? I have 37 ammo, so I don't need ammo. Let's have 9 left to sneak up. Now, these guys had the Artemis units. Oh, that thought. What's in that one? Machine guns, small pulses, small lasers, ton of machine guns. That's not really what I need. To be honest. I don't really have what I need. I'll just go it this way. And then I got 9 left, so we need the Clan SRM2. Oh, no. Get rid of the 2. Take the 6. That's a Streak 6 pack. That'd be good to have with our other one. For additional ammo for doing some streak builds later on. Yeah. Cockpit. Got flopped in the face. Well, thankfully that was one of my cheap guys. But we got a Loki out of the deal. He's in good shape. We'll have to rebuild him, though. Hold on. Let's put everybody back in repair bay. I don't care about the time and money. But right now I can't travel, so. It's just a matter of getting things repaired. Once we get to the so that's not bad, it was just the cockpit that was blown out. Here's the locking. Let's rebuild it. Now, I don't care about the Narc beacon. I keep the probe. It's got an Ultra 5, a couple machine guns, get rid of the machine guns. That's just ammo, that's just wasted space. Don't need the Narc. Take out the other one. 20. Let's put in some 15s. Instead. Another 2 15s and a 20. And I got enough room to put in some more LRM ammo. And a bit of heatsink. Now to compensate for that, we're going to have to pull some armor out. But that gives us 2 15s and a little more heat. And we still have to keep the outbacks. Which makes it look rather formidable. Oh, that's kind of... no. I'm not spending 6 million because I'm in a combat zone. I don't need to look that bad. He can sit there in storage and wait till I can repair him. Alright. One more mission to go. I want everything in that so I can make some money. So we need a pilot. Alright, hold on, let's get the mechs that are useful. Swap our mechs out here. Trial by fire. The D won't make it, of course. What do I have I can deploy? Crusader, I guess? I want to pilot the Jaeger. I want to pilot this one. Because this one's fun. This was fun when I was testing it.
We have the position of these wolves locked in. It's time to take the fight to them and show them our warriors are not lambs for slaughter.
I just got enough ammo.
We still need to tread carefully and not bite off more than we can chew. We've still got a lot to learn about this enemy.
48. Who's the slow one?
We let up and give them time to regroup.
Crusader? Summoner?
Tear us apart with their tech. We'll only win this fight if we close the gap and don't let their weapons rip us apart.
That is a good call to tread with caution, Commander. Their machines are powerful. There's no hitting the reset button out there.
I know. One wrong move, and there'll be no need to cremate me.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, I made cremated.
We've caught up to one of their forces.
Or they were waiting for us.
We'll bring them down either way.
Yeah.
You steroids have courage attacking us on an uneven playing field like this. Perhaps you can be guided into the way of the clans.
New target.
We do things our own way here.
That blast came out of nowhere. I will need a fresh component when this is over.
Target
Mechie limit.
There's not much left of that one.
See? They're not so tough. They're like common bullies. You push back, and they lose their nerve.
Dude, those are two lights.
More uncommon.
I've detected wolves formed up at an outpost up ahead.
Those are lights.
They've already
They're not
detected
gonna...
us too.
We should split our forces. Major set check. Swing wide and scout ahead for any enemies. Copy that.
Fools, we do not care what condition we leave you in. One piece or a million pieces. The choice is yours.
Yeah.
Colonel Bill Raddick of the 16th Battle Cluster. We've come to ensure victory over these Surats.
We can handle this, Star Colonel. The glory is ours.
If you could, we would not be here. So you could either forfeit a share of the glory, or own 100% of this defeat on your codex.
Oof.
Your aid is greatly accepted.
Share the glory or take all the pain. Maybe I should have mounted up a few more heavies and assaults, though. Especially the assaults. Don't have many good ones. However, this one is the last of the missions in this chain. And then we get a break. Then we get a break for like 6 months or a year, whatever it is. Or we can do some other stuff. And that's what we really need. Now there are a couple of missions that are trigger missions that will speed up the clan's invasion. As long as you don't do the main story quests, you can keep the clan's invasion pretty low. At some point they yell at you, you have to do the missions, but
Rihanna, be on the lookout.
They're scrambling, that's all. They're not used to their enemy pushing back.
I'm more worried about their next push.
but let's see how these AC2s, these, LBX2s and 5s do. So the next group is 2.
New target.
Tracking a hostile mech signature nearby, Commander.
Got a vulture.
Target destroyed.
Oh, that didn't last long. Mech had lost a shoulder already. I may not even get a shot at him.
We've got our knees on their necks.
Nope.
We need to keep
Didn't even
squeezing.
get a shot in on him.
Let's keep pressing on.
Everybody else nailed him.
Commander.
Major Setsek. Sit rep.
Encountered some puny things. Look like fireflies. Shouldn't be a problem.
Sounds like they're running out of resources.
Running. You think he's still running out? No. It's just what they bid. They bid low. And unfortunately, they bid a little too low. But that's okay. Because it means we're going to get out of here a little easier.
They're all over us! They're latching onto our cockpits!
Oh. Elementals.
They're not normal infantry.
Sounds like those puny things pack a punch.
Commander, not to make a bad situation worse,
Yeah,
but there is indeed another dropship dropping down near your position.
of course it is.
You Surats have had your fun, but this exercise will go no further.
Time for the circle to drop in. Alright, we're coming as fast. Oh, to the back. We can go a little faster. Go 48. Thank you. I'm sorry. I was going a little slow. Because circle with me is at the city. The summoner took a little bit of damage from that Timberwolf. But we cored it up pretty good, so might be able to steal Timberwolf's core. Where are you, elementals? Where are the elementals? There's the Rex.
Shit, they're trying to bottleneck us.
Target acquired.
Don't let them hit your cockpit! Don't... Ah!
Commander, the scimitars and outlaws are all down.
We still have control.
I'd hate
Of
to see
what?
things out of control.
Control of what?
Hostile just bit the dust.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
I mean, if elementals coming our way.
I think you need to get out of there while you're still in good enough shape, Commander. I'll prep for evac.
There's still wolves on the ground.
Yes, there are.
Win this fight.
He's right, Brianna. We'll see this through.
A corpse cannot collect sea bills, Commander. Our contract has an out.
I like Major. I like the Major. She's great. She's like, we can leave if we want to. We're allowed to do that. And he's like, no, we're going anyway. And she's like, why? Our contract has an out. We need to take that front and go. But no. He wants to press on. We're almost to the final goal. Once we're there, we just have to kill a few more mechs. It's probably 1 star's worth.
Bastards up.
Too strong. They're too strong. Ah!
Now
Is that
your
a Koshi?
forces are falling rapidly, Major. There will be none of you left to mop up.
Ah, it's just a Kachi.
We're detecting mercenary freebirds on the field. They bring no honor to this fight, so let us show them the skills of true warriors and bury them where they stand.
That's 2.
It's going from bad to worse, Commander.
That's 3.
More wolves approaching and fast.
We've pushed past the limit, Major. Now it's time to cut losses.
You mean cut and run?
Call it what you want.
Yeah.
Brianna,
I've carved you a path out.
I knew it! You only fight for profit! You will be branded cowards! Just another hired gun that abandoned the people of Rasalhague!
What the hell?
you're sentencing your men to death if you don't evacuate.
Oh my gosh. What the hell hit me? What the hell hit me? I don't know what hit me. But I can leave at any time. I'm just trying to keep me under cover. I lost some LBXs, which is expensive for me because I don't have many of them. I'm up. My 2's out. Oh, I lost a mech. I'm out of ammo. I'm out of mech.
Raided the enemy mech.
Any more? Great. Well, I'll say this. We got them all, but it cost us a Jaeger and a Summoner.
Made it.
And in something resembling one piece.
Yeah, well, not 2 of our mechs. Oh, wait, the pilots aren't dead. Because I really don't want to lose. I didn't want to lose pilots here. Alright, so I can grab the vulture. It's got a bunch of. It's a Storm 6 Vulture. Ooh, that's nasty. Might grab that. That's a Streak 6 Timberwolf. That's a good one. I think I've got the Storm 6 one. Strip it out and just call it a day. 4 points, 4 points. 4 points. What do we got? Probably nothing good. Yeah, just grab the heat sink. No one's dead. Look at this one. He ain't got nothing left. We ain't repairing that anytime soon. Same with this guy. He ain't repairing him anytime soon either. Okay, there's nothing we can do with the commander. We're out of here. Alright. Hold on. I think we're in a position... No, I can't star map. So we're still not able to star map. Okay, so this one here is repairable. Only takes 20 days. This one here is repairable. So it's gonna take 2 days. This one here we're throwing out? Maybe? What's the repair cost? No, it's gonna cost me an extra 5 million, an extra 60 days. No. Not worth it. We'll just take the parts. He's gonna take too long to repair. He's gonna take too long for that. He's gonna take too long to repair. Right? Let's check the mech market. See what's going on here. Nothing there. Let's check the weapon market. Anything good here? Not really. Just some hot load missiles. I don't have a bunch of those. I do actually have some. Never really used Infernos. I wonder if they're actually useful. I mean, you throw a flame on a mech and you shut it down, theoretically, but so many mechs just doesn't work on. Alright. Far from Ringo, yes. Everything that can be repaired is being repaired. Well, anything that can be repaired affordably is being repaired. Alright, a few contracts. Okay, so this one here, we actually have contracts that we can take. Let me see what she has to say. Are we free agents for a while?
We're almost in orbit around Last Frontier. This is as close as our dare go until we know where we're going.
Why?
There is a large concentration of jump ships and drop ships within the system's gravity well.
Could be the locals using a documented pirate point, prepping a quick extraction in case things go south.
After a close encounter with that warship, I don't want to risk it. We'll contact Spears first and form a plan based on what he says.
Diana? Skip.
They said you were out here.
No, I'm open.
Ghost.
I don't care about the story.
Understood.
We...
So,
no.
what's only
Nope.
there?
Good.
Well,
Evaluate a Spears location. So, I had an opportunity just now. Okay, hold on, load. This one. Go back to enter system. So as long as I don't answer his hail, do I have the ability to do things? Okay, so as long as I don't answer this one here, what's the time look like? Talk to her is the next thing to do, but I don't have any requirements. Alright, and I can star map. Alright. I can work with that. So we're currently in Last Frontier, which is in the war zone. So if I try to repair somebody here, but not him. I have to rebuild him. Grab a summoner. Think I got everything for this one. I do. No war zone penalty. Cool. So it's just expensive, it's not stupid expensive. We also have free reign to wander around the galaxy. Now, I'm out of the half ammo, which is fine. I'm also out of LBX2s, so that's a problem. What do I have? I have some AC2 Ultras. Put those in instead. Give me ultra ammo. Really, this thing needs another ton of ultra ammo for the 2s. Really needs another ton for the LBX 5s. Because the 80 is just not enough. So just grab one of those. Do a full ton over there. And that gives us 200 and some rounds. So that fits him up. So that puts us in a state that as long as we don't answer the hail, we have time. Now, how much time do we have? I really don't know. I'm not really sure how much time we have. But I know that if you don't answer the hails, you've got some time. So we can wander around here a little bit and do some stuff. You don't want to be in this side of the line, because over here you can't repair in a lot of these zones, or it's expensive or whatever. So that's a thing. But it is what it is. So that's what I'm going to break today. We're going to continue playing through this and see where it goes. See how much money we can make. Because my plan is to just farm. I want to farm as many missions as I can. I don't care about the story. When it forces me to do the story, I'll do the story. But until then, I'm not going to do story. So, at some point, it's going to make me do the story to go on to the next part. It's going to say, hey, you got to do this in the next, 2 months or whatever. And then push the story ahead that way. But I don't want to push the story ahead because that's just going to do a lot of time skips and stuff. But on that note, thank you for dropping in for those who did. And I will see you next time. And we'll bang up some more mechs.